do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore.
Hello and good morning. Hello.
No.
So, I'm having to restart because I lost the recording. And I was not capturing the thing.
Ew.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then hopefully it should come up. Question mark?
Did it get corrupted or something, Bobby, or did it not save right then?
It like botched halfway through. I actually had to get rid of a bunch of recordings to make room for it.
Oh.
So we're starting over.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, good morning.
I'm gonna do this. Because I still haven't never beaten this game.
Oh.
2 years ago, the Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. And one other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. I just hit easy because I still have technically never beaten this game. And I mostly just want to see the story this time. I'll play on normal once I've beaten it once.
Oh.
It's just my policy, and I'm sorry if that's unappealing to people. Yay, Scream! I can't see the outside world, doo-da, doo-da.
I mean, the story is good too, even if it's on an easier setting.
Here.
Look, I'm just here for the story.
And plus, with it being easy, it help you get back to where you were.
That shouldn't take me too long. This is my room, but what happened to it? Ew, facing the wall.
But can you face me instead?
Oh. In terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. I don't even know what this means. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. So, I have a theory that the reason we don't recognize the stuff in this apartment is we're seeing it through the perspective of the journalist right now that lived here before us.
Oh, so I guess you're just facing me now.
Ow.
Because they go facing wall. I'm like, why don't you face me instead?
Yeah,
no response. I guess you're.
No, I said I
guess
will.
you were. Oh, okay.
I said something.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. Especially when I'm
Thanks
hearing
for the follow
a bunch of
and welcome to the Lost Woods. Get comfy and cozy.
Hey, Dex Papa, thank you for the follow. Hope you're comfy, cozy, and enjoying yourself.
That scared me.
What, the game?
I heard you both. I heard you double, and I was like, wow. So thank you for supporting my Bobby.
Yeah, because that's my follow notification. Oh, what a handsome fellow.
I know you are.
I'm a computer entertainment. Character, Kosuke, Wakuda. You good, Pterodactyl?
It burns. So good.
What burns
Ow.
so good?
So I'm spraying perfume, and I guess when my pimples is open, and when I sprayed it at the area,
Ooh. I mean, perfume is made with alcohol.
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting the burn.
Oh, man.
Oh, I can hear the voices better.
What a dream.
Thank you, GOG. Okay. Phone doesn't work. Doesn't work. Five, 4, 9, 5. I wonder who that is. Nani?
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
Interesting choice to give this protagonist a French accent. Or at least it just sounds like it. Hey, there's Cynthia. Look, she's A-okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Right.
I also love the PS1 pixels.
Oh.
Okay, the controller's already a lot smoother, too.
Oh.
Okay. So. Go ahead. Do a couple things. I had this furniture since before I moved here 2 years ago. Oh, there's nothing on the wall yet. This chest could hold a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Third dimensional boobs. Just grab from some book. And this thing looks like it was written ages ago. I thought the ritual of the Holy Assumption. Oh, through the ritual of Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within yet without the Lord's world. Hi, Ezekiel!
Hi, Ezekiel, happy.
Summon a cosmic being while trying to get some bread. I can't remember what that was a reference to. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? Good, I just woke up. Well, you're good. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I lost the recording, so we're restarting. It's too damn straight. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Translation: don't carry too many items on you, otherwise you won't be able to pick anything up.
Can you pick me up?
Puppies. 5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anyone to hear me when I yell. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. On top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out. Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
That
Oh,
is
hey.
Galvin from next door.
Now you can see all the handprints on the wall.
Hey, we can see through the people.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
2, 4, 6, 8, 14, 15. There are 15 handprints on the wall right now. What was that? Well, whatever it is. Why don't you wake up? To the fridge! A bottle of wine and a chalky milk.
The chalky milk.
The chalky milk that is not to be drinked. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in your refrigerator at home. Oh, they took away that it could be used as a health item.
Oh, that's good.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, so it doesn't sound like a lot of people. Or is there a lot of complaints about that?
Probably.
Mm.
Alright, store away the breakable weapon, store away the chalky milk. Days ago, 2 days ago, the power to my TV and VCR just cut out. No radio. Clock stopped working a few days ago. Blinded by the light.
No, I'm blinded by others.
Meow.
Meow.
Time to see what that big sound was.
Blinded by the handsomeness of your face. Cause the only,
What the hell?
no.
Somebody in
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, baby?
And I'm blinded by you because you're the only one I see in the room.
Meow.
Meow.
You're pretty.
I'm pretty.
You're pretty. And now I'm entering the hole.
Oh my, baby, that's so rough.
Don't worry, I have a nice big steel pipe.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, the first time I have to actually crawl through it myself. Can I go backwards? Nope, I cannot go backwards. I actually kind of like that it makes us crawl through ourselves the first time.
Mm.
To, like, give us time to think about it. And to realize there's no turning back.
Oh.
Too narrow. And now we're on an escalator.
Where are we?
Must be the subway.
Mm.
What the hell?
In some ways, I bet he's happy that he's out of the room, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been trapped somewhere for 5 days.
Yeah.
I want to know how he ate during this. So I want to make sure I get all the items too, so that I can actually see better. Oh wait, it's not a button that just moves you to a map. What's the map button? Okay, they put on the pause menu. Interesting. At the Southfield subway station. I don't think this should be here.
Who are you?
Hello.
What's
I
your
am
name?
you.
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Well, you're in La La Land.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Okay, bye. Here come puppy dogs.
Wow.
I mean, if they're hungry enough. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be blind. Oh, God. Cynthia.
Are you still in the bathroom?
Look at this crazy hole lead too. Loves the daisy. Go this way. Yeah, we gotta peek out. I'm not sure I had. Oh, that's weird. Moved it. Who could have done it? Oh, there's a gun. Can I take a pistol? Yes. There's a message carved in here. Looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any farther. All the way the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. He never noticed.
Makes it sound like something's breathing.
I mean, okay, babe.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh. There it is.
Huh? Look!
Yeah?
The game told me to do it.
What?
Also, wait, why did Judgment not work?
I don't know.
What? Hold up.
Sugar
Fire?
Fire was messing with me like, the other day.
Hold up. Why'd that not work?
I logged in. I had to log back into it for it to work. Or
Yeah.
refresh the browser.
Let's fix that real quick. Log in, reauthorize. Yabbity yab, blabbity blah. That should do that. Now, fire properties, fresh cache. And Judgment. Huh? We get 3 judgments out of nowhere. It's so weird because
They're all yours. I'll just watch.
yeah, that one works.
Oh god, that was loud.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's see. Trigger fire? What's going on with you?
Everything.
Okay, that should do it. Nice. Judgment. Huh. I guess Judgment just doesn't work. Okay, what about... Not bad.
That's not bad.
Alright, no, it's just Judgment. Huh.
No judgment.
I guess I can't be judged. How fitting. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'll just go. Reward. Power channel. I'm gonna turn that off for now. There we go. If it don't work, we'll fix it later. Anyway. And open the door.
need a token. There's one here.
Token?
Yeah, because we need a token for the subway. Huh? Just sweeping. Oh, did you drop something out there? Like, is this it? Okay. Where?
Man.
Yeah. Okay, well, back to the subway.
Yes, Papi.
And a mannequin. Got a coin inside. Yep, take the coin. I don't like the
I
implication of the
have to
blood on
make
our
my
hands.
rice later. Huh?
I don't like the implication of the blood on our hands.
Uh...
Okay. There we go. That's the music that plays whenever there's an enemy nearby. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's down this way.
Oh. Ooh.
You got a problem with the big old robin worm? But there is an item over here. There. Bullets. The bullets that I want to be sparing with until I absolutely need them. And mad trust, I am gonna need them. Oh, that's right, because I gotta do the long way around here. I feel like it's the handsome fellow from the other day.
Ew.
Oh, holy cow, they're fast. Please get me out of here. Although really there is no time limit.
Mm.
You push the button, the cart doors have opened.
Even though she's rushing you, huh?
Even though she's what? Oh yeah,
Even though
yeah.
Cindy's like, hurry, help me.
Yeah, there is no rush. Here come the ghosts, so not that way.
Now?
Hello.
Hi, Scion.
Hello. Try to start it over.
Yeah, I see he's muted.
Yeah, because my voice is doubling in the
What
screen
reason
share.
he's muted for me?
Because his voice is doubled in the screen share.
Ah, okay, makes more sense. Ugh.
Hello.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh yeah, reminds me. Did you make sure to like phone up the phone number that was on the billboard outside Henry's room?
Not yet. Was that? Did I have to do that right away?
No, I think it's still do it. It just gives you just creepy message. I think.
Yeah. Ah. Go back, Grandma.
Help! The ghosts are being a bitch.
Oh. All right. I'm also trying to make sure I don't miss any items. Laugh at me all you want. I'm still playing this on easy because I've technically never beaten the game.
Oh no, I saw the first 40 minutes of the stuff of just this stream.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, okay, another thing you got wrong was the name of where the name Silent Hill came from. It's not from a place in Texas called Silent Hill. That I actually looked that up. There isn't a place in Silent Hill. No, there isn't a place in Texas called Silent Hill or anything like that. I had to look that up.
There was an actual Silent Hill though. Like there is an actual town.
In Japan it was called Shizuoka, which is the literal translation of the town called Silent Hill.
Huh.
I'm okay.
So it really confused me, like when it really confused me when I heard like, oh wait a minute, fucking, that's weird. I don't remember there being a town. I didn't know it was a town in flipping Texas called Silent Hill. And I'm like, I had to look it up and I couldn't find anything.
I thought there was a mining city in the U.S. called Silent Hill.
No, there's a town that's based on it in called Centralia in Pennsylvania. It's where the movie is based on. The movie's version of Silent Hill is based on. That's the one that's just the film one that actually is based on Pennsylvania more than anything else. Not the actual town. The town is just more based. It takes like a lot of inspirations. For example, the image that's used for the view from when James arrives in Silent Hill over the lake, that's actually not even based in the United States of America. That's actually based in the UK.
Huh. Okay.
It's based in the it's based on the Lake District.
0735, I think it was.
Well, you can always find out in a second.
Oh.
There should be something, unless like go back and just double check you got the number right.
I think I got the number wrong. My brain is frazzled at the moment.
That's fine.
3750.
Oh, it was 375. Yeah, it was just you had it like slightly backwards.
Okay. But no, the funny thing is I can actually tell you exactly where I saw Flaw. I'm like, I can tell you the location and the
750.
Thank you. Before you answer, what caused me to soft lock was a lack of health items. low health, and being stuck on a stairway in the water prison during the chase sequence near the end of the game.
That's weird, though, because I don't think I've ever heard anyone mention that there's actually an issue with, like, no health items ever show up. Especially in reviews, I've never heard anyone mention that.
So, I made a mistake of not using the healing properties of the apartment early on.
Well, I get that, though, but, like, it's never really been, like, a thing that anyone brings up in a review, though. That's the thing I'm kind of finding a little bit strange, though.
Also, the fact that you could use the chocolate milk as a healing item and then just not have it when you need it.
Baby is good at breaking game.
I am.
I don't know if it's a breaking game thing. It might just be like again, accidental first time.
I got stuck. But no, it's the part where you re-enter the water prison and you're on the roof, so your only direction is forward, and you kind of have to just tank a shot.
I didn't get sauce on my titties.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because my health was so low, I had no healing items, and I just kind of got stuck on the stairs.
Yeah, fair.
So, that was like 15 years ago.
Yes. Hello? Who's this?
Just mixed.
Oh, someone's hoovering. Whoops.
I just now. What was that? See, I thought it was just static. It's not just static.
It's definitely meant to be something, but to be honest, it kind of just sounds like you just interrupted someone just hoovering. Although to be fair, though, it could also be like you're somehow overhearing Eileen hoovering up in her room or some shit like that.
I don't need the coins. Oh wait, no, I don't.
No, you do. No, you need the coins to get through turnstiles. I think you only have to use it once, but it's always just better just to have it.
And putting away the gun for now, because the steel pipe's all I need. Speaking of my neighbor, yo, you blowing it up in there?
Nope, she looks like she's just bugging off.
I think she's still sweeping the front door.
Probably. Man, this HDness. Thank you, GOG, for fixing this game. I'm not even joking, 3 years later.
So, I have a question because you said I mixed up the timeline on something.
Yeah, you did.
I get confused because Silent Hill 2's timeline is more or less a soup.
Well, no, you said Silent Hill 2 has happened at the exact same time as this, but it happens a few years after this.
Silent Hill 2 happens after this, or this happens after 2?
No, because this is obviously like okay, so like I don't know. So obviously this takes place like most of the stuff that happens with Walter is it's a very weird one to try and pinpoint down because again,
time is a soup at this point.
Well, 2 is not really a soup. It's this one that's made problems with trying to connect things because obviously there's the idea of the cult. I'm not going to call them the Order because that sounds really stupid. I prefer just the idea because that just makes it sound like they're more ambivalent and stuff like that. Just them being a cult is much more better than just the Order. Anyway, the cult is more like they just seem to have just had like this one ritual and then all of a sudden Dahlia just was like one day like, oh, hey, look, I can just do the ritual myself with my daughter.
Yeah, how well that go? Oh, crap.
I mean, it nearly worked.
If not for A1 Harry Mason. Or, no, not even Harry. It was, it was a combination of Harry and... Oh, God!
Yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll fucking stick their hand right in you.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
To be fair, you may not have been like grabbed by them a lot. Yeah, they will stick their hand right in you.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, this is why like sometimes trying to like run past them is sometimes not a good idea in small spaces, and hitting them with the fucking pipe is a good idea because it will stun them for a bit. You gotta learn to pick your battles. Which, to be fair, run. Oh, that works too.
I like this. They made the
get-
charge up faster.
I don't think they did. I don't think that was in the patch. I don't think that was in the patch of the game, to be honest.
It wasn't that fast in even the PS2 version. Okay, wait, where did
No,
the
but it
ladder
is
go on the other side?
but it is invincible when you do the swing.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
No.
Where you going?
There was another ladder.
I mean, you can go up if you want. I don't remember there being anything over there. You can look. I've never actually been up that way because I remember like usually just going for this pretty quickly. Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. You run off. Go away.
Get down and stay down. I said stay down. I said stay down. I said stay down. Ah!
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Um,
I got a funny thing. I know where this goes.
Bullets.
Oh, like, yeah. Only a box of bullets, though. I think.
It's unlocked.
Because guess what? Yeah, guess where you are? The other side of the platform again.
Oh, it's like a shortcut.
Not really. Like, if you want to run back and get a quick heal up, then sure, yeah, it's a shortcut in that regard. But like,
there's also a pack of bullets that I missed somewhere else. See, this I don't get. Any machine with a number on it.
I don't know either, but you probably should you should either get back to your flipping apartment and heal up so that way you can just don't have to, because you're coming up to the bullshit part.
Here's the thing.
I wonder if it would have been a better idea to get you the mod that basically allows you to play this game in third person.
Okay, see, there's the bullets I'm talking about. I don't remember. Oh, right, they moved the map.
Did they? No, they didn't. They should. Have you not checked the game? Have you not checked the controls for the thing to see if it might?
Options. Button config.
This doesn't help us at all.
Yeah, that very.
Oh wait, no,
helpful.
keep going. Button config. Okay, so it's one of the fucking many buttons, I think. Go to the next config. Okay, map is button 11.
11. What is button 11?
Time to press buttons. Time to get out of the menu and push buttons.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's the right control stick.
Okay, I mean, that's not that bad.
I'm used to it being triangle and triangle, the scrapbook and the...
You probably could have like taken the outside route. Just run past. Just run. Just run. Just run.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Oh, we're starting to play the theme there for a second. I'm surprised you're not gonna go back to the flipping apartment just to go and get a heal.
Doing that.
Because you're half health now, and you're gonna be.
Not here. Wrong door.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the one at the very far end. The 21 sacrament. Everyone loves the 21 sacraments.
Good.
Everyone loves the 21 mimosas. Don't you mean sacraments? I know what I said. Henry, you are at the last of the 21 mimosas.
Yeah, I never beat this game, so I never got the full story.
There is I think there is a health drink down here. Just be careful. I think there is also another fucking dog. There it is.
Whack, whack.
Wait, oh
whack.
wait, no, I see another one. Quickly kill it.
Dead.
There's no one. Quickly kill it. Do it, kill him. Oh god. The good thing is that technically speaking, you can hold down the power button. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Break necks.
Hip hip hooray, it's weasel stomping day.
Quickly, bash him. Oh, you exchange blows like a Dragon Ball Z battle.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate canine enemies in horror games? Not because they're particularly strong or anything, they're just fast.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, but, like, yeah, I get it.
Okay, was it on the train? Oh, there's a thing there. Ah! A golf club I missed. Henry. Do I take the 9-iron? Yes. And now I never use it.
Wow.
I mean, it's strong. It just breaks.
Privacy window. Yeah, this is the benefit of easy mode. I can just hold on to these until when I need them to deal with tougher enemies later on.
Yeah, you also kind of just don't want to forget your fucking swords of obedience. Because they are quite easy to miss.
Yeah, I think I goofed on that in the, Oh. Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you!
I want health drink. No. What do you mean I can't have the health drink? No, anymore. They don't exist.
I don't like that the automatic choice is no.
What was the other patch? What was the other patch notes it said for this? Apart from being obviously more compatible with Windows 11 and 10, fixed the gray screen issue, fixed alt tabbing, fixed audio and panning issues.
Oh yeah, alt tabbing was a thing. That's why I'm screen capturing it in Discord, because I'm actually window capturing it on OBS.
I mean, you should be able to still alt tab it.
If I alt tab it, it goes. It does a Fallout New Vegas.
It's weird. Other than that, it has controller fixes, adjust brightness and gamma to be more close to the PS2 version, restores, as affably mentioned, restores all the missing hauntings that were missing from the game.
Yeah. It's funny because the issue I had where the voice acting was quieter than the game was something I actually remember in the PS2 version.
I don't really remember, to be honest.
Anything special?
Don't go out, Walter. There's bad people out there, including you.
Also, I want to ask something because I have a theory about that initial cutscene. We're not Henry during the beginning of the game, are we?
No.
Are we the journalist?
Yeah. Joseph Schreider.
Are we like alternating between the two of them or something? I'm waiting for there to be something wrong with Henry.
Oh, you won't get really like any of like the stuff until like after the fucking 20, after Walter goes after the 20th sacrifice.
Okay.
That's when the hauntings start.
Well, time to go back in the hole. I was just saying, I know. I was just saying, I kind of like, I know some people would find stuff like this annoying, like the rowboat sequence in Silent Hill 2, but I kind of like that you can, that crawling through the hole the first time is manual.
I think it's manual for each visit to the new area. Also, be careful.
Oh, yeah, this.
They will fake you out, so be careful.
Oh, but the Looney Tunes thing is so funny.
To be fair, they will maybe damage boost you up the elevator, up the escalator. So.
Wee! Wee! Aww.
Oh, you got lucky with that.
Got work to go to.
Dog. Oh, you got work to go
Love
to.
you! Bye-bye! I gotta go to work!
Oh,
Bye-bye!
God!
You
Bye,
take care.
Urza. Take care.
Careful. Careful. Take your time. Take your time. You're nearly dead. Try and bait out the swing.
Ah!
Oh, you might be fine. You might be fine. Go, go, go.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, that helps.
I hate everything!
Okay, you're good.
At least I don't
You're
have any
fine
more
now.
enemies to fight.
Wait, go down that tunnel. That may be where the bullets are.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Oh yeah, this is definitely where the bullets are. Bullets.
Okay. I know some people are like, tank controls in older games are stupid. I'm like, well, I like the compensation of your character's head turns.
Yeah, but this game doesn't do that. It goes fucking 2D controls and it feels weird.
Oh no, Henry's head turns to look at like bullets and stuff. Like yeah, like that.
Oh no, not that. Not that. I mean how he moves. His fucking, because this game does the whole, still uses a fixed camera perspective. But it does the one thing I absolutely hate about like playing like 2 and 3 with the 2D controls. It doesn't feel right.
I mean, I guess
the only time like it ever feels natural, only time I've ever managed to get like Silent Hill 2's like 2D controls to work fine is when I was playing the game in third person.
Huh.
Because there's a mod for that. There's actually a mod for this game too to play the game in third person. To be perfectly honest, probably playing this game in third person would probably be much easier than playing it how it is.
You got the temptation placard.
Oh, Jay, I wonder why. I think the one thing that's a little bit annoying is that like some of the visual effects are kind of not here.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you.
No, I'll die a virgin.
I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, it's funny you say that.
It's just a dream.
Wait, what?
No, I think he's trying to like. I think he's just trying to be like sympathetic and stuff, like saying that it is just a dream. And she's gonna have like, she's gonna wake up soon. I think he was just trying to be like nice. I think.
1621.
By the way, that doesn't make. By the way, that subtitle is so wrong.
Well, yeah, no, because that's so the 16121 is it's later in the notes that they're like, it's not a 1, it's a marker.
It's going to be a /.
Yeah, but they mention that in the notes later, because in the murder case, everyone thinks it's a 1.
Yeah, but like it clearly looks like a / though on her though. It's like, it's very obviously it looks like 1.
I think it's because of how the other ones look.
Oh, there's the visual effects. I thought for some reason they weren't there. I forgot.
No,
I just said it too early.
Oh.
I know what some PC fucking games are like. They lose a fucking lot of their visual effects. Man, what a good dream.
I killed someone.
There's a really funny joke from the real Silent Hill experience, where they make a joke about Henry, and basically they go saying perhaps he should have been victim number 12, and the reason why they say that is because victim number 12 is literally just called Void, and because Henry's kind of devoid of any personality, and they're like perhaps should have been victim number 12.
Yeah, so that's something I'm wondering about is we go from victim 11 to victim 16.
We don't hang on, let me just double check when
because
let me look at the 21 sacraments real quick.
or let me see, it was either victim 11 or victim 12.
Let me look
Walter
it
himself.
up. I need like the list. I need the list of the 21 sacraments. Son of the Holy Mother. Does anyone got the fucking list?
Okay. Also, bad news. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm gonna mute myself, but I'll leave you unmuted in case Chad asks any questions.
Paul, damn it.
Fair enough.
I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee!
He's stealthily going off to the bathroom. Jack, you know what it's time for.
No! No! No!
Oh
I want him to do now.
Bobby.
This is necessary.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's
the
necessary
cat
for
has
gambling.
left the room to raid.
Unless it doesn't actually play on this screen and he hasn't got like the trigger fire thing
Yeah.
on, so that means I've just wasted 1,000 points. Whoops!
This game will never be finished because Treasure the cat refuses. You can still hear him in the
Look at all this information that I have that I'm going to probably read once Treasure gets back. Because obviously haven't read it. Look, it seems to be. Is this from? Where's this from? Where's this fucking translate from Japanese by translated memories? Where the fuck is it? Where this information? Oh, it was from the web. It was from the website. That's where this came from. That helps out a lot with this. That's so helpful. Because like, how else would you be able to figure this out?
I may be able to.
Especially because like some of this information you kind of need is actually. It adds like an extra layer to Side Note 2 actually. Particularly for one of the newspaper articles that you find when you do the Friends reference, where you drop the soda cans down the trash chute to go and get the pizza boxes out, because you're not supposed to put the pizza boxes in the fucking trash chute, because it just blocks them up. It's a weird Friends reference. Yes, I know that just sounds really weird to bring that up, but it actually is. It's a very weird and specific Friends reference. And it's the weapons, and I'm like, oh man, I'm turning into Elmer Ford. I'm hunting rabbits. They announced. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh like, okay, calm down, Elmer. No, I'm very depressed. Elmer Ford depressed. When you think that, oh hey, Gans attack won't kill me. I gotta like I have to like go and watch them. I need to install a Digimon Next Order for this Saturday, since I think Lee versus not gonna be here this Saturday. I think she's going to the Ren Fair, I think. At the moment, I think that's what she's doing. I haven't heard any updates. I probably should have asked before she went to work, but I can ask her tomorrow. Or, well, she probably needs to like plan it out today, because last thing you want is to like leave it till last minute and stuff like that for going to the Ren Fair. So, and if she is going to the Ren Fair, that means me and Treasure will probably be playing some Digimon Next Order. And if not, then I guess we're doing Fae Fence F.
Because I know what's up.
Because it's probably going to be like a good while until we ever get back to that, because let's see. Treasure's got his D&D session on the 5th. Ursa's going to the Ren Fair again. Well, she's either going to the Ren Fair again on the 12th, or she is going to the Ren Fair on the 12th.
I'm so
Then after that, we're going to be watching the Digimon movies on the 19th, and then finally...
Reggie, what did you do now?
Well, to be fair, it might be back to...
Push again?
Well, no, yeah, it will be. It'll be like, we'll be back to Treasure and them doing... What's been... I don't know. I gotta also make sure that Treasure doesn't really forget. Because I know what he's like. He's forgetful sometimes.
I'm not responsible.
Not sometimes. A lot of the time. He's very forgetful.
I'm not responsible.
Stuff happens. He forgets. It's just one of those things. We all forget things like that.
I am not responsible.
But yes, just gotta make sure because we're gonna be watching the Digimon movies, which were all dubbed last year. We're gonna be having the Digimon OVA, the Digimon Our War Game, and then the Digimon Hurricane Touchdown. The fucking something about the Digimantals.
Digimon?
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm talking about what's happening on the 19th, because I'm basically just letting people know that, like, what's the plan for the next couple of weeks. Like, either Urza's going to the Ren Fair or not going to the Ren Fair this weekend. So I don't know. She says that she's still not sure yet.
Either way, I'm still gonna do artwork on Saturday if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Back we go.
Anyway, I found the thing I was looking for, which, ironically enough, the original Japanese website for Silent Hill 4 actually has the thing known as the victim files.
Okay.
So Joseph Schreider was number 15.
Okay, so where's...
Walter's number 11.
So who's 12, 13, and 14?
12 is Peter Walls. His occupation was a high school student. Sex/feature, which is interesting they use that. He was a juvenile white male. Hobbies were getting high with marijuana. Not on marijuana, with marijuana. He was getting high with someone called marijuana.
Oops. Oh, that's a translation error.
Just a bit. Other things, he's a junkie and he's a coward without marijuana. Okay, fair enough.
That's not how it works, but okay.
His theme of murder is void, which I find that really weird. That's what he that's his theme. It's void, but maybe there's more to it. His murder location was in a hotel room of South Ashford in Ashford, which is. That's so fucking that's such a fucking double negative. Oh, he was murdered in a hotel room in South Ashford. In Ashford. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, the
shit.
South Ashford Hotel.
Yes.
I feel like there's a translation.
And then the item he left behind was his marijuana joint.
Hey.
Peter was getting high in the alley across South Ashford Street. There was a rumor that he bought marijuana from Toby Archbold, the priest. There was an old ladder belonging to the hotel next to the alley. He climbed up the ladder in front of his friends, and all of a sudden he disappeared. Nobody saw him again until his body was found. Okay, who the fuck is Toby Archbold? Must be one of the victims then, or something like that. Guess not. Okay, so that's number 12.
Okay,
number 13.
I also have to ask, why is the bloodstained rabbit a mascot? Like, it's a hot air balloon. Why does the mascot have bloodstains on it?
Is it bloodstains?
Look at it.
Hey, hold on, I gotta bring up your.
It's the
Okay, one of two things. One, maybe just trying to. It's maybe the wrong model, or two, you're not supposed to really see that though, because realistically speaking, on a 4x3 TV, you're not going to be able to really see that.
I suppose.
Anyway, the next victim is Sharon Blake. She was a housewife, middle-aged, white woman.
Oh.
Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest.
I wonder if blah 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 blah. It's funny though, because like one of the cops actually is just Henry Tamsin.
Uh-oh, another note.
Scrap of paper.
Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just one. It's just about discovered what's going on. Or I've just about discovered what's going on. See, it's funny, for a while I thought Henry was writing notes to himself.
Yeah, but then you realize, like, why would he be writing these things specifically? Oh, another handprint.
Yep. Yeah, that was a detail that got missed that I mentioned, and was just like, oh, that sucks. I can't see that.
Well, because of the visual bug?
Mm-hmm. You can't see the handprint.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you can always, like, just, if you're, with your editor, you can be, like, really cheeky and basically just take this footage and be like, oh, this is what it was meant to look like.
Oh, I lost the previous footage.
Wait, you lost it? How? It's still up on the stream.
1 second.
I was gonna say, your stream's still up. I was watching it this morning.
Okay. There you are. Stuck in my neighbor. Stuck in my neighbor.
Stretch.
Hey, Nuyasha. Guess what? What? Please don't say chicken butt. Please don't say chicken butt.
Say chicken butt, you get banned.
I still have...
No holds bar. No holds bar.
I was gonna say, if it gives you any idea, like, how far I got into the game, I don't know what the placards are for.
To be fair, it's later on you find out. But yeah, Sharon Blake. I mean, her hobbies are cleaning and washing clothes. Her family are members.
What?
Her family are members of the cult.
Oh.
Her theme is darkness, and her method of murder was drowned in the dead. She was found in the woods in Silent Hill. All she left behind was a black hat. Sharon knew the Silent Hill church was a fraud. She believed that the church had abducted and was keeping her family. She would often go to the church and wouldn't be allowed to see them. One day, Sharon decided to go to Wish House, or Hope House, depending on who you ask, that she had heard about in the article and about child abuse and just been published. Worried about her family, she decided to go into the woods. Well,
oopsie.
Meanwhile, the guy who gave Mr. Peter Walls his marijuanis, Toby Archbold was the priest of the mother of the Holy Mother sect. Oh, fun!
Oh. I mean, we already knew that the cult was a big fat drug bust because of because of a Silent Hill 1.
Yeah. Well, no. Technically speaking, though, is like the. Oh wait, no, the Holy Mother thing. Fuck, I keep forgetting that's actually what I forget. That's what the fuck what they kept calling Lesser. As for the anime, as for the Gundam anime, Inuyasha, to be honest, I don't think I really care all that much. It's too dark.
Too dark, can't see down well. Wait, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Something. This writing, what does it mean?
All right, you gotta look at the shit later on.
Oh yeah, because I can't read the writing.
Yeah. Anyway, back to Toby over here. His hobbies include gambling and sex. And apparently this priest is not doing it does not do the stereotype any favors. Well, kinda. He likes underage girls instead of underage boys.
That doesn't help.
His theme of murder was glum. I guess it means gloom. I guess it means gloom or whatever. And apparently he was pushed off a 100-meter high cliff. Although his location is definitely a weird one. He was murdered in the woods in Mexico.
I mean, that's probably where he acquired the... Oh, God, that's way more of you guys now.
Yeah, they're easy to kill, though. What a swing!
Did you see the one I swatted? It's like...
Yeah, what a batter up! So,
oh my God.
For Toby... Jesus. Home run!
Can someone clip that and then add like, oh, I missed the stomp. Just add like
you can always just add that in for your edits.
True. I think when I do like the compilation video for this one, I'm gonna like, I want like the home run sound effect from Super Smash Brothers. Just to, like,
I thought you were gonna say you want the home. I thought you were gonna say you want the home run thing from Wii Sports.
The home run. And apparently I'm a heckin' cutie. A big ol'
I thought it was that came back, to be honest.
I'm a big ol' heckin' cutie surrounded by blood. Aren't I adorable? Yeah.
Hey, it's Douche. Hey, Douche, you left my server. Why?
Wait, what?
Oh no, Douche left my server.
Eh?
Oh yeah, he just left my server. I'm just assuming he just left it because he wasn't just interested in hanging around, which is fair. I'm not gonna tell people they can stick around. I'm just taking the piss.
I left a lot of servers.
I left a lot of servers, to be fair. That's fine.
Fair enough.
I was there just taking the piss.
Yeah, no, I believe in open door policy. Okay.
You're fine.
No, did you see how some of them just like charge at the ground like, yes, wait a minute.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to nibble on you. Anyway, back to Toby over here. The Valtiel's sex influence began to dwindle after its 2 priests had been killed. Seeing opportunity, Toby Archibald, a priest of the Holy Mother sect, began illegal deeds to increase his own sex influence. One venture included starting a sightseeing business using the money he made for his shady ventures. After reopening Wish House for orphans, Toby was elected to the city council for his contribution to the city and people. Jesus. Wait. Oh right, I forgot there was this. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this another sect at the bloody of everything else. Like this, the Valtiel sect. As for Joseph, obviously he's a writer and he enjoys fishing. He's very active and a competitive journalist. His theme of murder was despair. Murder method unknown. Location also unknown. What he leaves behind though is the red document.
So I'm willing to bet the murder method may have been like starvation because he was locked into apartment 302.
Potentially. It's been a while since I came here. Maybe I'll meet the devil.
Maybe I'll meet the devil. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Okay.
Yes, Bean.
Is it bad that I play this game and like, Jasper's actually a good boy.
The colors, Duke! The colors!
I'm sure what the nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guys... I'm trying to figure... So the nosy guy must be the journalist.
Yeah, I think so. It's meant to be Joseph, I think.
If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there.
I'll read in a second, Inuyasha. I'm just basically just want to let Treasure read like some of the documents and stuff like that, because obviously this will be up on YouTube. So.
Turns out this reboot world is reality. Real, she didn't die.
I think you wanted me to read that. I was waiting for you to finish actually reading your thing. No,
Okay,
I'll read in a second because I've got Joseph now. Joseph is also known as Jay, the journalist who was interviewing and researching a cult infamous for negative rumors that surrounded and had heard the screams from a mother whose son was kidnapped by the cult. He introduced a 5-page scoop article about them in the gossip magazine Concord to get people's attention.
Wait,
which is the magazine. Wait, are you talking about Walter? No, it just says it just said that he heard the screams from a mother whose son was kidnapped by the cult. It doesn't say Walter, it just says a mother whose son was kidnapped.
Huh.
So it's probably like just another kid that's just being kidnapped.
Because I thought Walter was abandoned.
Oh yeah, he was abandoned. But like again, no, this is Joseph though doing research. Obviously, because remember, Joseph was like researching the stuff like after like this stuff started happening.
Okay.
Also, the magazine he's referencing, Concord, I don't know if that's the actual name of the magazine properly, but that is the magazine you find in Silent Hill 3 inside the Brookhaven Hospital.
The one he wrote the article about Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill 2.
I'm talking about the article that Heather finds in the Brookhaven Hospital, where it talks about Hope House, where they changed the name to Wish House in this version. It's probably like been a while since you've played like 3, to be honest.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah, so I don't blame it. But there is an article that Heather finds that it talks about Hope/Wish House. Which I believe that is the article that what the Concord is referring to.
Also, here, I'll give you time to quick read that before I progress, because I want to make room for the good boy.
Yeah, it's good boy's questionable. Turns out this reboot world is a reality born from the real Lala, and she didn't die. Her rose of Chara, and of whatever it was called, gave her the ability to create an alternate universe for Char Aznable, and the dude who is piloting the Red Gundam is from the main Gundam universe. He is there to kill the entire universe. Oh, that sounds stupid. That still sounds stupid. Also, speaking of that article, funny enough, okay, that article you mentioned from Side Note 2, allow me to read you Jimmy Stone, aka the Red Devil. So, Jimmy Stone, he's the first victim of everything, of the 21 Sacraments. He's a priest of Valtiel. He's a middle-aged white male, also quite muscular, apparently. His hobbies involves playing darts, and his theme of murder was 10 hearts. But the method of murder was that he was shot in the back of the head with a gun. So I don't know what. So yeah, he was also found. He was found dead in the first floor in the Wish House in Silent Hill. He leaves behind the shred of the scripture. Jimmy Stone created and became a priest of the Valtiel sect to meditate between the Holy Mother sect and the Saint Ladell's sect. The Valtiel sect is closer to the god, and their ethics are to worship Valtiel, which also means acting as executioners. Jimmy was killed with a gun, and his body was found in Wish House, which was managed by the Holy Mother sect. Ironically, his right-hand man, George Rosen's body, was found in Wish House as well. Apparently he isn't part of the. George isn't the second victim though, which is kind of funny.
Huh.
So he was just collateral. Oh, there he is.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days,
Or stutter.
It's called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors, and now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them.
Well, consider the fact being what I just read before.
Gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
So
Also, can I just say that his stutter is completely unrealistic? As someone who has a stutter, though, that's not how I do it. He's speaking way too slow to even have a stutter.
I think it's supposed to be a combination of a stutter and some form of
I was gonna say he may have like he may have like Tourette. He may have like something like Tourette's.
I think I may be wrong on this, but I had a theory that he was one of the orphans from the Wish House.
Oh, that was a noise. The reason why I say that he may have like some like Tourette's or something like that, though, I know there's a couple. I noticed a couple of people that have like maybe like bad case of Tourette's where they actually sniff. They have like they do like a lot of sniffing. So it could just be like, whoa, forgot about that.
I was hoping I could kill him with that. Man.
I don't think it actually even works on like the enemies on Fork Shift. I think it's literally just meant to be like, oh hey, let's trap you instead.
Batter up.
Is there any particular one of the other victims you want to know about? Since I still have this page up.
I'm gonna pray.
Why was that so well timed? Why was that so well timed? Why was that so well timed? Why was that so well timed?
I don't want to be preed up for like reading murder apparently. I guess I can read about number 2 actually. Since
it could also be anxiety. This is true.
He doesn't really seem like he has anxiety though, from the way he comes off though.
That's the thing. The way he acts makes it seem like he was either part of the cult or involved in the cult in some way, which is why I had a theory that he may have been an orphan of the Wish House.
I'm looking to see like he has like an age, but doesn't really say anything. Everyone else seems to have like, everyone's mainly described close to what their age can be, but again, him, it's just thin white male. Nothing really much else to go on.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like left to interpretation. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh?
See, look, they call it the cult, not even the order. So like the order is just like very. I really hate that fucking word.
Into the hole? No. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to go, I mean, if you want to go back and save, so.
I can make a little more progress, especially because Okay.
No, go on, because you're gonna go make some progress and stuff like that.
I'm trying to catch up to where I was, if possible. Owie.
You probably can.
Where I got to was the apartment complex.
Ah, okay.
So
well, if you have a good memory of what you've done and what you need to do things, and it shouldn't be too difficult.
There's weird writing here too.
Oh my god! It's the same fucking image. It's the same image for Silent Hill too.
Yeah, it's the Toluca Lake image.
Yeah, it's just now we're in Britain.
Into the hole? Nah.
Welcome to Britain.
Okay,
it looks exactly like this.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. Yes. Portable medkit. Get the word order. No, it's they go from being the cult to being the order. That's kind of the same way I feel about the like.
It was like the Western Silent Hill games that started calling him more of calling them the Order.
It's kind of like the pet peeve I have with House of Nautica changed. They went from being the precursor to the architect to the almanac.
Well, I can understand the precursor though, because obviously that could accidentally get you in trouble with Naughty Dog, because obviously the precursors and stuff like that from Jak and Daxter.
Yeah, I guess, but also
I think it's just like trying to have like a name that's a bit more, that's not going to get them in trouble. I think that's more of a case of what it is, or trying to get a name that fits around the theme what the game is trying to go for.
Yeah. Boy, I sure hope there are no werewolves out.
The fuck is even that? Oh, well, there's a bloke.
Bing bong, hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job.
I'm doing a pretty good job, I think. No, don't under the hole. We are going to go to this facility.
The second...
Child!
Leave! Run! It's a child! Run away! Run away! Run away! Child!
Door stuck!
Children!
Door stuck!
You can always like... you should have like intentionally just left the room.
Wait. The slowly going to the left.
He'll never catch me now.
There, I'm gone. No, he found me.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gone. Oh, I went too far.
Oh, weird. Wait, that entire area is a big hitbox. What? That's weird.
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen.
Did I?
What?
Thought you saw.
What?
Did you? I thought you saw.
What sick prophet was able to just make merchandise of Incubus?
To be fair, there's a band named Incubus, so they probably just, I don't know, did that. Okay, what are you looking?
No. I mean the fact being okay. Like, oh hey, look, he's got a cool graphic. Wait a minute, that's just a lesser.
There's weird writing here too. Oh, okay. Graves been dug here. The numbers on the cover are 11121.
Oh, you found Walter's grave.
Yeah, that's the thing. Walter died, but not really.
Also, why is his grave here, though?
This is Toluca Lake. So this is Silent Hill, where we're in right now.
Well, I mean... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, because if you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm not gonna say anything, because there might be some information that you may be missing, so I'm just gonna...
To be fair, yeah, I still...
Oh my god, he just ran in. Anyway, the second victim, his name is Bobby Randolph. He's a high school student, husky black male, age 18 at the time of death, 10 years ago. Oh. Okay, that helps out quite a bit. That helps out quite a bit then with figuring out a timeline, I guess, for this game.
Yeah, because Walter's been supposedly doing the killing since, like, before... Even before Travis.
So apparently this guy is really into ghost, paranormal horror, and scary stuff. He likes hanging out with...
Wait a minute.
Yes?
If Walter Sullivan was doing the murders 10 years ago while following the order of the Holy Mother that is worshipping Alessa, how does that work? If the stuff with Alessa 10 years ago hadn't even happened yet.
Because, like, he was taught the, that's not helpful. And because he was taught, like, because the original plan, because they had, like, because I think the Holy Mother sect actually did have, like, a different ritual, which was the 21 Sacraments, which is what, like, Dahlia was originally going to intend to do. And basically, she had brainwashed Walter, like, doing that would bring back his mother. So, to a point, he was already set on this path, though. But when things started to change, though, when Dahlia figured out that she could just like create the birth of the Holy Mother, though, by herself, she didn't really need Walter anymore. So obviously, when Walter became an adult, he basically started doing his stuff.
Okay, so he just kept going.
And at some point, he obviously, like, he also bumped into Eileen when she was a child, because obviously.
Wait, he did?
He meant.
Okay, yeah, that's news to me.
You find out about that when he starts talking about someone when you go to, like, Eileen, when you, like, try and, like, save Eileen.
Huh.
Anyway, about Mr. Bobby over here. He likes hanging out with his fellow hobbyists, including... Ooh, interesting. This guy apparently was close to two other people. A guy called CN and Jasper.
Ah.
So Jasper may have been into the occult. Which would make sense, though. He came all the way to find the Mother Stone. Oh, right. You gotta get the shovel from this motherfucker.
Wait, I can get the shovel from him?
I think you're meant to.
No, I can do this.
Well, just go into the hole, just drop it.
No, I get the shovel from Jasper.
Oh, right, the chalky milk. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The chalky milk that you can soft lock on.
Which means you probably have to get the actual chocolate milk from no, probably have to get the shovel from actually being the ghost up or something like that, and maybe he drops it or some shit like that. So anyway, his theme of murder is also... Oh, hello?
I can only imagine how much chafing that man is experiencing. Also, why are his clothes not ripped or dirty?
Like how I get that followed by the, oh my, how lewd. Alright. Hello?
Who's this?
New door, who dis?
Woman! Woman!
Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Hi, Richard.
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No.
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
Nope, I can see you jerking off.
Lives here. What's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it.
Oh no, they're all gonna betray me. They're all trying to kill me.
Can I just say,
anyway,
the apple doesn't fall far from the tree when it comes to the Sunderlands?
I mean, fucking. Wait, did you get to the bit where he talks about like the little thing he keeps?
The umbilical cord. Yes.
Sion's a dirty boy. He can see people doing lewd things.
I mean, there is. I mean, you can actually see like Richard just sitting on the couch. I think in his underwear. I think.
Good.
I think you can anyway.
Chalky milk.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Don't accidentally drink it.
Huh.
I think Richard's room was straight across from yours. I think. Since he's not there, because he's obviously went out since he came over here.
Come on, Eileen.
Well, at least nothing weird's happened yet.
Yeah,
anyway,
no, I was hoping to spookers with the thing that happens with the bunny.
Yeah, you have to wait until the hauntings start happening. It might actually, it might happen towards like I think when it's after the 19th sacrament. Anyway, back to our good friend Bobby over here, because apparently he's also like a murder of. His theme of murder is also of the 10 hearts.
Oh.
But he was murdered by strangulation, and then he was murdered at Pleasant River University campus. Bobby was a student and a horror fanatic who used to hang out with Sign. I guess it's Cian or Sign and Jasper. On the day he was killed, said he was going to look for a devil. In fact, a book shout occult and paranormal subjects was found by his side. Cian Martin was killed at the same location as Bobby, and both of them were murdered by being strangled to death.
Also, yeah, I have come across the ghost again.
That's fine. By the way, okay, you know the ghost with the shovel? Yeah, I think I actually know his name.
Oh?
His name is Steve Garland.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
Also, I really hate the fact, okay, that the sign that says Silent Smile Support Society has the words Wish House in Comic Sans.
Yeah, also Cider House.
Oh yeah, it's Cider House.
Yeah. Oh, it is just Incubus. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
That was awesome.
It's a bit warm.
Take this. There's something written on it.
Where the fuck did we disappear to? Also, what an asshole didn't bother just giving it to us.
He sounds
have to
like
pick it up
he's
at the floor.
sexually attracted to chocolate, and it scares me.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you're really thirsty, okay, anything you drink would be like, oh, it's so much better.
Opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Time to go
gee,
dig
I
up
wonder what
some
that could be.
roots.
It seems to be like all the first 10 are basically under the murder of the 10 Hearts murder theme for the first 10 at the very least.
Maybe you were never there. Bum bum bum.
Including two people that people will remember from the second game, Billy and Miriam Locane.
Yeah, from the article.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm the dig.
An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God, it's just a tree root. Maybe you're just a ghost? Spooky.
Nah. Again, if anything, Henry should be more of like, oh, maybe he should have been void and been dead, to be honest.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, the thing that I find most interesting in this is that for the first time in a Silent Hill game, we're just some guy.
To be fair, you're always some guy, technically. James is some guy. Harry is some guy. Heather, well, until you find out who she actually is, it's just some girl.
But I mean, like, as far as I know, Henry doesn't have any, like, direct involvement with this other than living in 302.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to get technical on, obviously, where his placement is in terms of the ritual, then he does have a part to play by unfortunate circumstances.
Fair enough. Silent Hill Homecoming be like.
No, we don't talk about it. No, we don't talk about that.
I have to play Homecoming at some point. I swore I'd play them all.
I have bad news to tell you. Then the PC version is completely balked.
Hey, guess what I have for my Xbox 360?
It's actually the only version that actually probably works. Actually,
you know what's actually? I've got a funny story about that. I had to buy 2 copies of Silent Hill Homecoming because the first one I had was a first edition.
Oh, did it have like? Oh, so basically it was like it didn't have like it wasn't like patched properly and stuff like that.
So, hardcore fans had a funny way
Silent Hill Homecoming exists, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, what's worse, Homecoming or Downpour? Because Downpour was pretty bad.
I hear people say they actually like Downpour more than Homecoming, but it probably has more to do with the story and stuff like that a bit more.
My issue... I watched a playthrough of Downpour and I played Downpour myself. My 2 biggest issues are the story that leads up to Downpour is more interesting than the story of the game itself. Kind of like To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Very To Kill a Mockingbird, actually. Like, I'm more interested in what happened to the character that led him to this point. And I feel like that should have been the game.
Yeah, but then you've got like Silent Hill Homecoming over here where it's basically just like, oh man, where's my brother? Where's my brother? Why is everyone being an asshole? Why's my brother? Oh, why won't anyone tell me about my brother? Oh god, where's my brother?
Hi, I'm Silent Hill Homecoming, and I'm here to sue the entire franchise out of existence because we actually blatantly plagiarized the introduction scene of Jacob's Ladder.
We thought no one would notice, okay?
They took inspiration and took it to plagiarism levels. Way to go, Konami.
We thought
Good
we were big
job.
brain, okay? We thought we were big brain, okay?
No, that was so bad. But no. So the issue with Silent Hill Homecoming on the Xbox, for the very first edition, the entire game is on the disc, except for one very important thing. The launch code.
So it basically just doesn't it just can't launch.
The entire game is there, it just doesn't start.
You'd think just a patch would fix that.
Nope. They had to in order for the game to work, you had to buy a second edition copy onward. I'm not kidding. They had to reprint the game.
That's wild to me because again, an update could have fixed that, but then again, this was early in like the whole update thing, so that doesn't surprise me if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm. It's so stupid.
I mean, to be fair, fucking Downpour had to get like I think it's Which did I get the update for the Xbox? I can't remember because I'm misremembering this because I know
That's just
they,
another case of Konami fucked up. Let's boo them. Boo!
Thanks, Virgil.
That?
Well, I think he was trying to say boo, but because of the fact being though it can't distinguish the booing, it just looks like. Boo.
To be fair, Marvel Comics and DC Comics are plagiarizing popular movies. Fair.
What? Right now?
I feel like Marvel and DC got plagiarized first. Fun fact, nobody knows how to write an original story. The end.
I mean, none of these games are technically original when you really think about it.
No.
The only reason that like Silent Hill and stuff like that was such a popular thing is because like it was taking like such very like dark and surreal like stories that were not commonplace in video games. Like hell, even Resident Evil didn't even have that.
Yeah, I've commented on it a million times and I'll say it again. I still find it interesting that by technicality of the ESRB rating system, the first console game to be listed as horror is Silent Hill 2. Not even Silent Hill 1. That was it was labeled as a, and I quote, dark/mature fantasy.
Yeah, we talked about that during the Silent Hill 1 race.
Yeah, and I still find that funny and weird. Enjoying that chocolate milk, buddy?
How's he still drinking it? What the fuck's he doing? He's basically just he gets in his mouth, swigs it, spits it back in, and re-drinks it again.
If you're thirsty enough. See, now here's what I want to know is if
Silent Hill is actually based on a real town, actually.
Yeah. You gotta say anything about it, buddy?
Nope, he's too busy got a Twitch. Silent Hill is more based on like American like suburban towns more than anything else.
And I'm gonna go this way and he's gonna disappear. Although he should have something to say.
No, might not. He might not have anything to say right now because the fact being, he's acting really strange though.
I thought he was supposed. When I played this earlier, he said something like gives you the chills, doesn't it? Kind of creepy in here. Like Jay, what you dude slide walking. There's no spoon. So here's what I'm wondering is if Walter pushed him to do it. Because Jasper clearly does this to himself. Jasper?
Silent Hill is based on Florida. You can tell because this strange dude twitching. I half expect him to rip his clothes off and try to fight a hurricane with an AK-47.
Actually, no. Actually, no. Silent Hill's probably more based around like the middle of America.
I would firmly believe that this is based in the Midwest, which is why it's so popular here.
Try leaving the. Oh wait, do you not need to examine like maybe the bookshelf or something like that?
Maybe. Oh, there it is. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Oh, I didn't even get to read that last time.
Also, they spell Alessa's name differently. They spell it without a Y and spell it with an E instead.
Yeah, that bothers me. Lack of continuity. I wonder what's going on here.
It's not no. Okay, so misconception that in Inuyasha, the movie version is based on a town in Pennsylvania, not Silent Hill in general. That's the movie, not the games.
Here's the part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil, which I'm guessing is the White Claudia.
No, White Claudia was something else. The white oil is probably more the white. the white oil is probably talking about the stuff, the white chrism, which is actually what you use to get the rebirth ending in Silent Hill 2.
Huh. But then released from the bonds of flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and the void, bring forth gloom. Gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin of temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment.
Also, by the way, okay, I have to say, like, it's all because I actually didn't. I don't know if it's obvious for some people, okay, but as soon as like you started reading the note, okay, you can actually hear the door open.
Yeah. Play it on the door.
No, it's play on the door.
The source placard.
Wait, with this, does that mean we get to have does that mean we finally get to have Half-Life 3?
Haha. Yeah, see, this looks more like he did it to himself.
Yeah, I'm looking at like his I'm looking at his like biography, and I can't. It's not really. I'll read in a second, but it's interesting.
Yeah, he's even carving into himself.
I finally met him, the one the nosy guy talked about, the devil.
Smells like regret.
So. Oh, dude.
Near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. Numbers 17121 were reportedly.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they read it as 17121. It's not until you get a note later that says it's 17 of 21.
No, that's not what I okay, so like, you know how I mentioned that like 2 of the victims were actually friends with Jasper?
Yeah.
Well, that means that this game takes place 2 years after Walter's death. Because Jasper would have been 18, the same age as the other 2 victims. But he's 30 years old.
Yeah.
So it's 2 years after like Walter has obviously killed himself.
Time is a soup.
Anyway, apparently it says that in Silent Hill, the corpse were burned and Freddie O'Meara was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The number 17, so it's basically just the police report. That's all it says about him, just the special report. Nothing else about him.
Hello,
oh,
Mr.
God.
Sunderland.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Let me out!
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
I find it funny that it sounds like he has a slight French accent at the start, and then that slowly goes away as the game goes on.
What's going on here?
Might have just been like just a weird take.
Maybe.
I was like, bet, okay, if you should look up this guy's voice actor, he probably won't be in much. You know, fuck it, I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, there's a new handprint.
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
Please.
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what they're hearing.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the person that played Henry has been in quite a few things. Not big stuff, but he's been in a few things. As for Mr. Frank over here, I think he's uncredited.
Oh, Frank Sullivan?
Yeah, he's uncredited.
Or not Sullivan, Sunderland.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah. Stalking our neighbors, stalking our neighbors, stock.
Lisa Ortez. That name sounds really familiar. Is that not misremembering something along the lines of like that was meant to be like the person who voiced No, wait, no, that's someone else.
Wait, don't save. Let me put the items away first. My eyes.
I went blind for like a few seconds, but I'm okay now.
Okay, now save.
I will be rotating these saves way more because I will be paranoid with this game.
I usually do 2 saves. Just because, like...
When you have to play a game like this, you take every chance you can get to save and make sure you have no problems.
The hole has changed again, and I think I can hear children's voices. Will you go in? Into the hole!
I don't want to go in the hole.
Why? Okay, hold on. I hear the voices of children in the hole. I'm going in the hole. I'm gonna breathe. Why? That sounds so bad.
Hey, chat's just being weird as per usual. Chat, why are you being weird? Hooray, I'm in prison.
Set yourself up for it. Get I?
No, you're not getting out. If you're in here for a reason.
So, here's my question. How did the cult get away with this building?
Because remember though, one of the people involved with this had because with all his good deeds was getting like was able to get himself into the city council. Remember, I read that about the guy. His name was Toby Archbold.
Oh, that's right. Feels like I'm being watched from the middle room. There's a sloppily written note on the ground.
There's always sloppy written notes on the ground. What's new?
Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell and decided to take a careful look around the building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. First floor basement.
Yes. Yeah, that's just like it's just like in some of the other Silent Hill games. There's a first floor basement, and there's a second floor, and then there's sometimes a third floor basement.
The third floor basement is just the second floor.
No, I know this because Silent Hill 3 has a third floor basement.
That's so stupid.
It makes sense, kinda.
But you see, my logic in that is
oh no, I do.
Structurally
I get it,
saying,
but like, how else would you describe a floor below the basement, or another floor above the basement?
the floor below that floor would just be the floor below that floor.
You tell them that and see what happens.
Unless it's a stairway that goes like all the way down.
We'll never know.
Oh boy, Virgil.
Hey, dog! I heard you like basements, so I put a basement in your house with a basement.
Why? Why is there something so funny about Virgil going, "Hey, dog," like that?
Virgil's hanging out with the wrong people again. I think he's been hanging out with Dante way too much.
Anyway,
Is he trying to like just be? Is his Virgil just trying to be hip though? I say, hey Nero, my boy. I know I took your arm, but I built you a basement, my boy, my dog. It's like, damn you, shut the fuck up.
Do you know what's still probably the funniest thing I've actually made Virgil say with the TTS?
I think you've told me it, but like, go on.
It was the one where it was like, how come Dante's surrounded by beautiful babes, yet I'm the only one that has proof of being laid? Right, Nero?
Damn.
To be fair, I don't think Dante would actually do anything with any of the women he's with. Trish,
What,
maybe.
Dante or Virgil?
Dante? Trish, maybe. But that'd be weird because she looks like his mom. Anyway, there's a kitchen northeast, but the next door in the northwest is a death chamber. Get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Okay, bye. Just making sure I don't miss any items.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Dante, you're not supposed to fuck someone who looks exactly like your mother. That's just weird.
You know you can spell the word fuck, but Fox just sounds like, oh hey, you just got Guy Fawkes to help you.
I'm sick of being watched. Oh. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm being watched from the middle room. Okay, yeah, they all more or less say the same thing. I'm being watched.
Get me out.
Wait, does that imply that... Does that imply that that guy's been here since he was a child?
What, this guy?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh, we're not entering the hole. A sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the 2 cells. However, so the kids wouldn't discover them. You have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the 3rd floor. Now, if I remember correctly, I could go all the way... Oh, wait, no, I do have to go all the way down to get something first.
But this is like one of the few. I think this is like one of the few places where you can actually completely miss an item just because of one of the puzzles you have to do.
I'm also not using the ladders because I know they break after a certain number of uses.
An advanced long-range strategic reconnaissance aircraft capable of Mach 3 at an altitude of 85,000 feet.
You sure do seem to know a lot about it.
Do you even read my
Christmas list? I love that soundbite.
It's fair.
You sure do know a lot about it. This door won't open.
Be careful when you're trying to find items here, because when you have to start like jumping down random holes and stuff like that to try and find items in specific rooms, it gets really annoying.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to like remember if there's anything I... Hello. You mean like
got
this?
The same medallion, which obviously is important.
Be equipped along with a weapon for anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break.
Well, you're not using that, then never equip it.
Yeah, no, wouldn't I be saving that for like the end?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, there are more sounds too, like yee.
Well, yeah, because like probably like some of the enemies are still like are still spawned.
And they're all gone. No enemies here. No, nothing at all. Oh, this room always threw me off. We can open that door. Oh, never mind.
The door seems too big. I can't open it.
I can't reach that. I do like the optical illusion of this room, though.
Yeah.
When you're like standing, I think it's like right here. Then you just look forward and it's like, oh, there's just a door there.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, big fuck off door.
It's like, oh, that door is a lot farther than I anticipated. Into the hole? No. Isn't there something here? These guys are just chilling. There they are. There they go. Smack. I actually love the way to run. You get a bug spray weapon and it actually works on them.
I mean, there's also just the fact being okay that there was just a bug spray weapon in fucking Silent Hill 2.
There was a bug spray weapon in Silent Hill 2?
Yeah, it's called the hyper spray.
Oh, that thing. I don't know if I ever got it.
You get it every time. You essentially you got it like on like after your first playthrough inside the motorhome. But the problem is that if you get it as it was, and no, if you get it from the base version of it is absolutely terrible because it actually hurts you.
Oh, yuck.
What you're supposed to do is that it gets better the better your rank is. So if you get a 10-star rank, it's basically it doesn't hurt you anymore, does good damage, and can also be used on bosses.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
So
actually
you could basically just go around just spraying fucking Pyramid Head in the face, going, "No, stay away, Stinky."
No. It's me in TCG Shop Simulator when I'm spraying customers in the face with deodorant.
Basically just that.
Nope. Stop it. Turn on the lights on the third floor cells. Turn this water wheel. Remember that the water wheel must flow in the direction of the water. The water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Okay. Of course, since you also have to open the sluice gate, is that actually a word?
Oh well, I was gonna see if that was actually
SLUICE. Loose. SLUICE.
Oh, sluice. Yeah, so a sluice is a sliding gate or other device for controlling the flow of water, especially in a locked gate.
Huh. It's like an irrigation thing.
It's what dams use.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I guess I've just never heard that word outside of this game. To be fair, the spelling of jail in one of the... Was it the Silent Hill? No, it wasn't Drakengard that threw me off, because I'd never heard jail spelled J-A or G-A-O-L before.
Yeah, jail.
Like, gal.
It's like, this doesn't make any sense.
Why is English so weird?
I have that massive issue with literally, and I shit you not, with like any time I see the word Jaeger or Johann, I'm like, I hate the language we live.
Wait, Jaeger, Johann, that's German.
Yeah, I know, but it's spelled out with a J.
With a J, yeah.
And I hate it because in the English language, it should just be, hey, it should just be, because I think the only game that does it correctly technically is Tales of Vesperia, well, there's a character literally called Jaeger, and they spell his name with a fucking Y.
Or like a Jagger.
Nope, no. I mean, that should be how it actually. That should be anytime someone sees the word Jaeger, it should be Jagger. But no. I mean, Aaron Jaeger is flipping spelled with a J.
Because it's Germanic. But that's weird. Hello? Hello?
Wait, am I? Sounds like the radio's on.
Oh, the TV's on.
Oh, it's beginning. Because you didn't leave the TV on.
I don't remember turning this on.
Well, do you want to turn it off?
Now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
TV, turn off.
Even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on.
Oh, okay, it definitely begins now. Oh, I saw another piece of paper.
Yay, I'm trying to see if I can hit the power on the... I remember pressing the button on the remote control.
No, it's a haunting, I think.
There's a scrap of red paper stuck to the door. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear? Shouldn't that be animalistic?
Let's see. Lately, I've been feeling like my life has been in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear.
Or feral?
I think it's meant to be pure instinctual fear.
Yeah. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that... Oh, close the door. One thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. 01121, 02121, 03131, 03121, 04121. Yeah, this is where like it starts to be like, where's the pattern? The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan.
Oh, that was weird.
What was weird?
I've randomly disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Stream's still up, by the way, don't worry.
Wait, will I get the Ookie Spook?
It's just some VTuber, okay, with like 2,000 like followers, okay, made a post saying basically this: how long am I gonna go for? And the image is basically just the Lisa Simpson meme, but it's like for every comment I get, they crossed out the don't. But now it's for every comment I get, I do masturbate for 1 hour. So basically, they have to.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and I was just like, That was like 670.
Yeah, no, it's at 573, and that's awesome. 22 days.
Like, well, this is gonna hurt.
By the way, they didn't say anything about breaks, so they're gonna have to they're gonna be masturbating for 22 straight days, no sleep.
Oh. Well, speaking of, back in the hole we go.
Again, it's always these kind of posts that I really just don't like.
That may be my fault. They pop up in my feed a lot.
No, I don't. No, I definitely don't think so, because you didn't retweet them. The only thing is, though, is that I'm now just more confused, though, because it seems they may be British. The reason I say that, though, is because it maybe has Waifu Wears UK, so that they're British. In fact, what's even funny though is that it can't even be you though, because you're not even following them. So
no, but I get a lot of that stuff in my feed.
I mean, I do too. So it's just nothing new.
I'm gonna hop off. I should be a little more active at some point. Cheshire Scion, you both take care. Okay, do. Have a good day.
You take care, man.
I hope whatever's happening gets better.
Same.
Yeah, I don't want to break the ladder, so... Ooh.
Do the ladders break?
After too many uses.
I don't think I've ever had that problem.
The lock is broken. Better up.
These fucking things. I think you can just hit them with normal attacks, I think.
True, but there's something satisfying about swiping a bunch of them in one go.
I'll pull you aside later, Xeshire, and give you the rundown.
Okay, do. You can DM it to me if you wanna, because I'm basically gonna be heading straight to work as soon as this is over. Diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. I like that Henry just looks up at the slug on the wall like, that doesn't look natural. He doesn't look like he was written by an adult.
He's like, this is mine now.
Picking my nose a lot. I don't like those. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. No, bad. Ah. Lock is broken. Oh, I gotta be careful saying that because Birdie's in the room. Oh, baby.
Oh no, what happened?
He's all curled in the corner like clinging to his tennis ball like, I'm a good boy. Oh, Bernie is a good boy. Bernie is a very good boy. I have to stop to console the dog.
That's fair.
Honey, it's okay. Oh my god, I still keep hitting triangle just instinctively for the map.
There's probably a way to like remap it to triangle, but like the problem is that it will may also actually fuck something up.
Yeah, so what it was is you could hit triangle and it would take you to like a sub menu that would be the scrapbook or the map, and then while on that sub menu you hit triangle again to like alternate between them and then circle to back out. Owie. I didn't know we were playing Eco.
Help, I want down off this fucking tower.
Oh, these are the enemies I hated. Doll head things. Oh, I missed the graffiti. Oh boy, genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Ow. Ow.
Stop stepping on figs.
There's a hole, jump in. No. Where am I? Oh, God. Okay, I'm above a locked room.
Go away, you freak. Yeah, it's like, go away.
What did it try to hit just now?
The slug. Because you locked onto it. Good swing.
Well, that works.
There you go, you got the slug. Step on it. You are now dead.
Ground back here. And I know there's one more of those dudes here somewhere. There's another hole. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Those footsteps, I wonder if they saw me. Maybe I shouldn't be writing that part down. There's the other doll head. Oh.
Well, they're in the... Well, they're at least... Oh, well, that's not fair.
Alright. Oh,
hi! Oh, are you not dead now?
Okay. Collateral damage with the slug on the wall.
Take that, Mr. Slug. Get squished, motherfucker.
Okay, so this is the 3rd floor, and that's going to drop me down to the first floor. That's the thing is, I'm trying to remember which of these had essential items. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought there was a note on the door. I forget, does something happen, or are they just walking around to spook you?
But the fucking creatures that just keep poking the finger at you?
No, the guy walking back and forth. I can't remember if that was supposed to be just an ookie spook or a hint.
Can't remember. Might be a hint.
We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Hi! Blech. Dude, I'm trying to remember is if it's worth it to jump down the holes now, or if that's going to take too much time.
The problem is that you probably want to do is, get like if you can get like a map of like where each one leads you to like key items, because again, it's a lot of just basically having to rotate these fucking rooms and basically trying to figure it out, and that's the problem.
Yeah. There's a lot of trial and error.
Yep.
Ah, heck with it. Yippee-ki-yay! Whee! Wait, nope, first off. Oh, well. Whee! What? Can I unlock this now? Nope.
Nope. Broken lock.
Whee! Oh God!
Oh! Give him the slow. I'll leave.
Oh, right. That's how I get to the surveillance room.
Won't open. Stupid door.
Should I go up? Yes. I hate to say this. I gotta pee again.
While you do that, okay, you may want to put yourself and be right back, because I'm gonna go up to the shops. So I want to go and get some stuff.
Okay, do.
If I come back on, I'll come back on. If not, then I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
Will do. I'll be here for another hour, 30 minutes. But
yeah, no worries.
When nature calls you, I'll be back. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Dredgy the cat refuses! You can still hear him.
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. I may be able to escape here with this car. What about the other girls?
Fuck them. It's their loss. Their loss.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
I'm fucking Who's our? Who's our? I'm about to blow you up.
Yo. Check Super Saiyan Blue, become monkey. Hi, Zora.
Become monkey.
Wow, ridiculous. The fact that you can see them running around the...
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. You see here, chat, this is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will.
Oh boy!
This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
That's all three of my fairies.
I'm the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
Oh no.
The trees say you can go down. The trees say fuck you.
Fuck you, Lorax. I use your trees to print my porno mags.
You should have told him that. You should have told him that. Now you've made him angry. He speaks for the trees, cat. Why would you say that to him?
Because I know what's up.
Oh.
Yeah,
he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the live monk down.
Glitched again? He's glitched again? Oh,
Put
no.
the live monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Because I know one time, like, when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm
responsible.
gonna be back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that,
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, good morning. I am trying not to die.
Fuck!
Rolling. Chicken mode unlocked.
Ah, my tits don't work. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible.
Baby, what'd you say?
Your tits don't work?
Wait a minute.
Integrated throwing system.
I am being presented with bacon sandwiches in a few minutes. Okay, I think for the sake of it, we'll just trial and error this. The place continues to deteriorate, and the doors of the cells are no longer open. As a result, kids can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with the body in it vertically. Yes, Chief, I bet you're dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Okay, yeah, before we go lining them up. There we go. Where it be? That's oh, Bernie found a squeaky toy.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Huh.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Okay, that's nice. Being watched. Oh, that's an issue. Do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 freeze. Do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 freeze. Do da 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 freeze. Okay. That was amusing. Alright, there's all we're looking for. So, the other thing that's an issue is there's a dining area and a kitchen, which I can access those at any point, but there's no way to just drop directly into that room. Not without dying. Go up. Back in here. Close eye on the kids. It's important to keep the cells well lit, and the lights on the 3rd floor were originally brought in as searchlights. Precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. The hydroelectric generator in the basement. The light of the 1st and 2nd floors use the disposal chute. The floor of this building can be rotated. You can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes repeating. Periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. Yes, Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floor whilst the 1st. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, you can easily make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Oh, I forgot to go to the roof. Oops. already read that. Those look like they'd be key items, but they're not. So, whatever. Nope. Oh, that's the guy that had an accident. There's our bloodstained bed. What else we got? Not that one. Not that one. In a circle. Okay, so the one I want was this one. Okay. One. Turn to the left, I think it was. Turn left. Or I guess I could have just turned right, but whatever. Turn left. I want to get to that room, so I want flat hole. Turn left. I want to check this. Is that hole the one with the... Okay, so I gotta go one more. Oh my god. And left. Play. Like there's a satisfying little ka-thunk sound. Go it. And a memo. Secret number for getting through the door to the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, that's easy to remember. Must have read that now. I'm trying to find me. Not that one. Freeze. See there. Bunch of books. That was the one though with the kid that I think is like I'm picking my nose or something. Okay, this one. Okay, so right and right, I think. Oh. Did that do it? Oh. Oop. Bacon sandwiches are ready. 1 second. Cat has acquired noms. Cat has acquired noms. Dooba dooba. Well, hi, zombie pie. That's 1 o'clock. Yep. I remember this one. Sorry, big stretch. Hydrate. And in this case, also a little munch. I has acquired bacon sandwich. Alright, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Let me just make sure I got the right one. Here. Yep, that should do it. Now I go down. Go down. Hey, I can hear him now.
Make me stay in there. God, please.
Can you stay in there?
Let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there.
Right.
Walter, I'm telling you. Tell. Walk away.
Hmm?
Who is that boy? And who are you? His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan.
Wait.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Alright. We're just taking a couple quick bites. Oh. How are you? How have you been? Now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, resume. Nah. Ow, ow. Ooh. Okay. Now would be a good time to get back to the hole. The wall. The wall. Okay, into the hole. 1 to heal and 2 to save. Then we go back to the roof. Did you eat your supper? Are you a good boy, Bernie? Oh no, that's a little. Okay, why do I keep looking up? Alright, let's see. Anything happening here? Yeah. What? Huh? Is she seeing them or something? Huh. I thought the power's blown. How are we able to see? Oh well. Okay. Fully healed, back and we go. We'll be coming back very soon. I mostly came to quick heal. Just in case. Do. Okay. Yeah, we can't get in that door yet. Here? Yes. Open the water and let there be light. I'll just go down one. Oop, wrong one. Wanna go. Oh, cool. I marked the door with a dead enemy. That works. Wait. Is that an item? That bugger. Hole number 1! Hole number 2! Hole number 3! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's unlocked now. Alright. Move the plate. The watchfulness placard. Freeze. Oh, this is a pleasant interrogation room. One 18121. Oh. Hmm. Okay. That is pretty cool. Hmm. That's even gross. Ew.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just
Oh,
him
boy.
either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
A new handprint.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, forget I said anything.
Oh, that's not weird or creepy. boy. They're clipping into each other. We found something that's extremely effective against ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Right when the sword is energized, if you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence. That kind of power is extremely valuable. July 23rd. And the note that he left me. It's stained with blood and I can't read it. Well. Things are going weird in here. Doo-da, doo-da. Things are going weird in here. Dee-da-da-day. Ah! Okay. Oh, right. Placard. Hole's even bigger now. A lot of noises come from inside the hole. Time to do what we must. Go into the hole.
Swing, 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 swing.
My model might freak out a little bit because I'm putting on a sweater. Oh, this is unfortunate. Put on a sweater as my headphone cable is wrapped around me. There we go. Oh. Go back in the hole? No. Said we're gonna run. Oh. Everything's jumping on top of me. We gotta move. We gotta move. Huh. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. In the butt. I stomped in your butt. Someone's taking hits.
Ouch! Damn it.
That looks like it'd be a lot more painful.
You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree. from 207. What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
Huh.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Yeah. Was that Jasper? He had him in his hand. Got the ghost key. Is that supposed to be? When used to dose, it stops in place below the dose is revived. You're gonna get out of here. In a typical Silent Hill fashion, we're running. Yeah, it is Jasper. What the heck? Oh, so you're just gonna follow me everywhere now? Broken, except this one. Take the 5 iron? We'll take the 5 iron. Aluminum bat. Score! I'm trying to remember because I know we'll need that sword later. Ow. on your neighbor soon. Put away that, and I'm gonna hold on to the swords until I need them. Oh yeah, there's a passcode I need to remember too. Oh, okay. 3750. Meow. What? What? Oh, she's like watching a movie or something. Okay. Meow. Yeah, we gotta go get the key. What? Why the ambiance? Oh, well, this is unfortunate. There we go. Why are we in an upside down room? Upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut. I can't get it open. We have to do something with the clock in our apartment, I think, for that one, but I think that's later. Still good to have that on the map, at least. Gonna get back to black and white. Oh, come on. There we go. That's supposed to be a tail behind you? Yeah, is my tail. I am a cat. A big fluffy tail. Da, 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 da. Cage for a dog or a cat? Here under some. Ah, that's what I need. Yes. Alert sports. No other items? No other items? Whatsoever. Do. Da 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 da. Hey. Can I hit him through this? Kind of funny. And let's stomp. Ooh, got me. Stomp. Running, 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 running. Do 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 do. Oh no! Bad monkey. Broken. Yeah, let's see here. This is where there was an extra item. Well, elevator stuck.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
I feel like I know that voice from somewhere. Or maybe I'm just crazy. The bullets. Wait a minute. Just because I'm curious. Oh, there's not here. Button doesn't work. Enemies are glitching in the background. Do 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 do. I don't know, it just felt like that's where an item would be hiding. Yes, take it. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam. Do-do. Bonk. Up. 6 to 7, kill 7, 8, 9. Eh. Classic. Ow. Rude. Rude. Whoa. Ah. Bonk. Question. Is that an audio skip? Or just a... broken enemy. Really close to the transition. Bonk. Da-da-dee-da. No, nope. Go back. Oh, did that despawn the club? Come on. There we go. Hey! Commands. I'm afraid I don't have commands like that. Just the basic ones like followage and stuff. Or watch time or uptime, I think, or two. Do. That's a big old link block. Well, it was worth checking out. Let's see what's down here. Bunch of garbage. Broken. Lock is broken. There we go. Now we're in the bar. There's a memo here. Yeah, 3750. I knew that. Number this time is less 4 digits of the bus telephone. Is that really safe? The axe is the best weapon. But well, I'm not sure how I feel about the step forward, but I'll take it. Go ahead and put away stuff. Okay. That should do it. Oh, the hot air balloon's gone. There. Like that my camera randomly looks up. Where is Eileen? He's not doing anything. Ow. Yeah, that was. Oh, that's right. Now I gotta run. Yeah. Buzz off, big man. I don't think of it. Why are these ghosts coming after me? Are they like at his beck and call or something? Or do they just attack anybody? Oh, there's Jasper, buddy. Door from 207 from my apartment building. Got the chaos placard. One 9121. you. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. The man in 207 pointing out room 303. Eileen's room? Huh.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
They get the body? I have my doubts. Guess she's getting ready for some party. Why? But controller's getting a little weird. Do. This actually more or less catches us up to where I was last night. There's 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. Oh, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Well, time to go inside the hall! Alright, so... who are you now?
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
Diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. Said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. Said he was a journalist and he was always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. But good to know that hole is there. There. Yeah, here. He was younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Take the superintendent's key. Photo of a nurse that says I love you on it, taped to the back of it. Take locker key 106. Yes. Magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization that's sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of religious values. Mr. Smith, temporarily, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went to complain one time, but they ran me out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. Now, it's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief is that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Scriber? It'd be funny if his name was Scriber. Get down, Grandma! Use red paper stuck under the door. It's the same way they show up at my door. Red paper, the door crack. I'll come back to that later. If I do this right, I should be able to actually speed right through this. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... Dun dun dun!
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then.
Don't take his doll. What?
She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Okay, why not take the doll? Actually, wait, I need to go all the way down to the first floor. Unless you want an extra haunting. Both love letters from Mike to Rachel. I mean, this is easy mode. I've never beaten this game before, so We're getting close to the point where, heck with that, I'll take it. Just a matter of an extra haunting. Yeah, I'll take it. And then I'll shove it in my storage chest. Okay. Just gonna... Why does it keep looking up? Shove that away. I can read these. There's blood all over the place. That's gross. There's red paper stuck in here. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1220. Oh, whoops, I misread that. It would have been 12121. Carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. Police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2. Something about it bothered me. Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 1 of 21. In other words, 1 out of 21. Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane and 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world that came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? My second. Somewhere in his attempts, he wasn't done. Eileen, you good in there? Looks like Eileen's okay. Let's see. Again, this should actually start to catch us up. Oh, trash is here. This should start to get us close to where I ended last night. Okay, I believe the superintendent's... Actually, sorry, give me 1 second, I need to attend to something. Sorry. Just 1 moment. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Treasure the cat refuses! You can still hear him in the
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. I may be able to escape here with this car. What about the other girls?
Fuck 'em. It's their loss. Their loss.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
How fucking we got her. I'm about to blow you up.
Yo. Check Super Saiyan Blue, become monkey. Hi, Zora.
Become monkey.
Wow, ridiculous. The fact that you can see them running around the...
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. See here, chat, this is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will.
Oh boy!
This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
That's all three of my fairies.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
Oh no.
The trees say you need to go down.
The trees say fuck you. Fuck you, Lorax. I use your trees to print my porno mags.
You should have told him that. You should have told him that. Now you've made him angry. He speaks for the trees, cat. Why would you say that to him?
Because I know what's up.
Oh.
Yeah,
he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the live monk down.
Glitched again? He's glitched again? Oh,
Put the live monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Because I know one time, like, when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm
responsible.
gonna be back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that,
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, good morning. I am trying not to die.
Rolling. Chicken mode unlocked.
Ah, my tits don't work. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible.
Baby, what'd you say? Your tits don't work?
Wait a minute.
How is that possible?
The Twitch integrated throwing system. Shush.
What?
Silence, peanut gallery.
No.
Oh, okay. Guys, guys, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
No. How do you always end up breaking the game somehow?
Eternity.
I have never seen that happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And you're not gonna die. Baby.
Happened to spawn the Aurora right behind you.
Right behind me? Oh
yes.
my god.
Oh. Immediate anger.
Anger. What?
Fucking.
Everything was there trying to get you, and you just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
Me just randomly saying, quoting the "I do not wish to be horny anymore, I wish to be happy" meme, but instead it was Square Enix, "I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy." And the mental image that I have is Sora, like, holding a Keyblade to Kairi and just saying, "I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. I do not wish to fight Xehanort anymore." Silence, wench. I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. That will be the funniest thing to come out of today's stream. By far. I am gonna make that a quote. Alrighty, so basically, since I ate and already packed up for work, I'm actually going to extend stream a little bit today. Usually I end stream right about now, but nah, I want to keep playing. We're gonna do that. I believe the superintendent's right here. Need the apartment right here. Take the apartment keys? Yes. Red piece of paper. Take red paper? Yes. Cornbread paper. Found by Nurse Rachel. Returned to room 302 together with boyfriend Mike tore off. So I actually kind of remember those. But it hurts to be sure. Red bugs. Man, this thing stinks. Alright, it's breaking the Here's my eyes. Ah, that's the umbilical cord. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting. Okay. But I just can't throw it away. Must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Oh, Bernie. I don't know why, but it must have been money troubles where they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened. So a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a boot. That all happened in room 302. The cord I found there. Well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Gross. Well, I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the Sunderland tree. Well, here you said room 102. I'm gonna start here and work my way. Turntable. Oh, this guy really likes music. Really likes music. Whatever records and music magazines. Awards. All records. I must be a top-notch DJ. Ew. Feels weird peeking into other people's lives this way. That bike isn't right. Weird looking TV. This is my darling's number, and there's some numbers that look like a phone number. Oh. Yes, I'll take that. Now all the ghosts know I'm here, right? All that. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, time to go. Bap, 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 splat, splat. Remember, one of these rooms also had the insect element. The funny. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, 102. You said to check the fridge. Ugh. Flat. Put it up. Wrapped up. Body with it. I'm gonna paper one. Ugh. What'd the kitty do? Bottle gun. Real bullets. Here just yeah, what about that chainsaw? Yeah, what about that chainsaw? Oh, fine. Like, no chainsaw for you. Right on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I converted a bottle gun and blasted it. It was way cool if they dropped this. By the way, the revolver that Richard 207 carries, it's the real thing. The guy's dangerous. Get out of here! Yank! Meow. Oh yeah, I didn't even try this door. Oh, well, whatever. I'm actually going to go up to the 3rd floor so I can put some of these notes in the door. Try to get those right away. Just seems like that would be a good idea. She's stuck in there? Just like that. Yeah, I'll get that door, get that phone in a minute. Get out of here, Grandma! Yay! I have coffee. You know what? Listen, I'm enjoying the game the way I am. And I like it that way. Hey. Go check on Eileen. I don't think she was pounding at her door. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Right. But yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed in the bed. Maybe if I look near room 302's room, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I gonna do? Leave the bed in my room. Paper stuck. Picked up the key that Eileen from room 3 was dropped. I guess I'll return it. Oh, I guess I'll give it to the super. Here. Huh. Okay, weirdos. Near my bed. Huh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not done exploring the apartments, but I'll take it. And I'll just resave just so I don't have to do it again. Yeah. Alright, we'll explore the other doors. And then I'll get her. I mean, at this point...
Hi, Final. How you doing? Okay, never mind. Those times for dinner. I decided to extend the stream by another, like, hour.
Did you find your mommy?
Oh.
This place? It's dangerous. You need to... Hurry. Get out of here.
Did I just miss out on a bunch of stuff?
hold up. Okay, hang on. We're gonna stop, and I'm gonna reload that last save, so I can go back through the other apartment buildings. Or through the other apartments. Load. It looks like there is no avoiding that. I mean, it's about to die anyway, so I may as well just, you know, look for health items, ammo, etc. I'm pretty sure there's another note somewhere. Why is your voice kind of really weird? It's gremlin mode. I got turned into a tiny little gremlin. One of my Twitch redeems. What is it? Goes for like 15 minutes-ish? Hey. Oh. I watched a playthrough of YouTube of this one. It's like everyone had collectively blocked out the memory of the sheer auditory hell. Yeah, so this is the GOG version. I'll take that, Potter. But yeah, this is the definitive edition that GOG cleaned up. Controls are smoother, audio's actually better. I'll take Richard's revolver. It's a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use with moderate stopping power. Probably could have started with 202, but oh well. A lot of kids' toys lying around. Blah! Alright. I'll come back. Just go to room 202. Four. Three. Yeah. There's no one there. Yeah, I know there's no one there. Many of 2 adults and a lot of children. 6. How can they sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. It's a painting of a young man. The mouse is 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. There's a painting of a man holding a brush. Now it says 202, self-portrait. Painting of a nurse. Memo says 106. My beautiful darling, lately she's bothered by a stalker. never got finished, but it looks like a couple holding a baby. Painting of a woman, Mom says 204. She's always eating something. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Painting of an old couple, Mom says 304. A nice sweet old couple. Painting of a woman holding a cat, Mom says 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her when she started mourning for one of her dead cats. Picture of a man drinking alcohol. Mama says 203. He's so noisy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. Must be Richard Braintree. Mama says 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. Man with a gun. Mama says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Thinking of a man holding a porno magazine? Mama says 301. That perverted stalker, he got what he deserved. Must be the superintendent. Mama says 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Must be the guy who plays video games. Mama says 205. He's always shut in his room. Looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Okay. No portrait of 302. Well, okay. Come on. Stay down. Takes long enough for me to explore. Yeah. Oh, gravity. Alright, not helping. Bad day. Okay, that takes us to 202. I just thoroughly explored. I want 203. I'm sorry? There's been a whispering, or am I crazy? It's a can of bug spray. Take the bug spray. Yep. Anything else in here? Oh my god. Yes, take the tormented paper. Cool. What on earth was that mumbo jumbo? Huh. Room with nothing. Wait, plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing here that I need right now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Almost caught his attention. It's a cassette player. The label says Skin Mike. I'll listen to it on the stereo in my room. Yeah, sure. A lot of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Ah, dude was in the hammer. Looks like dude was also in the hammer. Say, what was he not coming to take? It's an alert for... It's an alert that ads are coming up. At least that's what it's supposed to do. Usually the Glen one also handles the, like, raid commands and stuff. Right, yeah, now then, I can explore this place. The other kids' toys lying around. It's a baby bed. Looks like a kid's graffiti. Writing is so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. God, there's so many beds. Parents are in there? Yeesh. I don't know how they could have so many kids packed into a tiny apartment. 207, I think I've already explored this one. Yeah, this is where I got the gun. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and get up here and slide that note under the door for myself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Go ahead and slide that under there. Want to trigger a cutscene. Now we can explore the third floor. Oh, well, what I can of the third floor.
Oh, now I'm back. Yeah, just like 15 minutes. There's something here that's got his attention. Yes. Bullet. There's nothing else to note here. I think the penguins. Alright. Already explored 301. So... now I think I've been to them all. Yep. Okay, so all that's left is my own door. I can't open. I'm gonna quick check that note. Yeah. Into the hole. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna turn that part of the cloud bot off. 1 second. There we go. And now it's gone. Well then, resume.
Are you yearning for that special place?
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it. You!
Hold it, I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
What? Keep what one for myself? I need those anymore. After this, bloody, it's hard to read. Hey, Nasha. Rachel, love you always. Watching the window with my. Yeah, meanwhile, they're out there just living their everyday lives. And I haven't opened Eileen's door. Yeah. Okay. Well, back into the hole, I guess. Big stretch. Ah. I'm not even gonna bother with you now. Now there's only one thing left. Yep. I guess I stretch again. Posture check. Oh. And hydrate. Okay. So from here on out, I would prefer no spoilers or backseat. Here we go. '20 of 21.
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
driving. Hey, be careful. Okay, why is it so dark? Okay, that was it. Alright. What?
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3?
Okay.
What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why is the rabbit
No
pointing at me?
Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like
Or you're next.
they were killed by a ghost or something.
So you saying I'm next, Mr. Rabbit? Yes. Pepper had paper stuck under the door. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin's okay. She has no idea what's going on. She's in danger nevertheless. Sealed off the back of the storage room. Strange paper second here. This talisman. Frightening demon on it. I'll store that away. Okay, why is that handprint white there? Got it. Go ahead and ready that up for long range. But I think the last time I'll be able to heal him yet. I'm gonna stain. I'm gonna think about it. It also looks like back. I'll go ahead and save. And yeah, I've got like 40 minutes. Yeah. Now what? Bird. Alright, got my placards, got my gun, got my fire axe. Now where to? Hole is blocked. The wall isn't getting any changes here. Alright. Now what? Hey, being a different. Nice. So you're accusing you of being the murderer. I can't remember the ending. I've never beaten this game. This is actually close to the farthest I've ever made it. Now what do I do? I think the hands are the people that died or something. Yeah, that's what I think. Alright, so what was that card I just picked up? Oh, the orphans died? All over Grr. Got a hint from me, Mr. Rabbit? A hole somewhere else? Oh, wait. Mark of a demon. Okay. Oh, they're all nasty, but... Whoa. After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. His universe is different from them, it has its limits. In the limits of that universe, he rules as king, and the part of his kingdom is his mother. Isolation. Watchful. Of course. Chaos. Okay. I am going to save. Okay. So now we're making our own holes. Why does that sound so bad? Where will it lead to this time? If she's okay. Considering she's more than likely dead. So now where am I? Oh, it's a hospital. Of course. Leave your soul. So of course it's a hospital. What's a Silent Hill game without a hospital? Hmm. Okay, what's your deal, big guy? Swish, swish, swish. Alright. Broken. Ugh. Why are you burping? Strange human-shaped object. It probably was a person. Lock is broken. Alright. We shall take the healing item. Paper cutting knife. Paper is hard to use as a weapon. Why would I use it as a weapon? Still alive. Forms of the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. That's not too far from my apartment. Just memo. Los Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. There was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really not. Wow, you literally just got a patient and you already lost the key to her room? Way to go. Good job. Best hospital. More. Into the hole? Yep. So this is going to determine if I need to start holding on to healing items or not. There is a point of no return in the apartment. I'll say something like the air feels dense. I'm still passively healing. Alright, we haven't triggered it yet. Come on. Put away. And oop, no. Wait. So what's happening? Nope. Huh. That looks suspicious. Oh no, it's in. Baby's medical card. That's it? I mean, yeah, take the med kit. That all? Why focus so much attention? What am I doing? You could cause a little bit of damage. We'll give her back her handbag when we see her. These are stairs. There we go. Why am I not turning around? Yuck. Keep it classy, Silent Hill. Keep it classy. Oh, ampule? Yes. What with all the worms? They look like leeches. Gross. Oh, I guess they weren't dead. Hit over the door and the button is broken. It's not responding. To this. To the stairs it is. Wherever I saw them. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. This way. Stairs, stairs are my worst enemy. Stairs, stairs are my worst enemy. Elevator must be on another floor. I need to push the button on the right to call. For now, no. Very funny game. Man, that stinks. Hmm. Ew. Yum yum. Health drink. I'm sure I can trust a healthy drink from here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave this room now. Smell what's behind this clock. I don't think we want to know. Oh, hey, something I can murder. Yes, yeah, it smells. Follow the elevator on the second. Okay. Will do, I'm just exploring. Only thing. Oh yeah, the one that got kept in the place. Huh? Yes, take the Saint Medallion. That is a good thing. Boop, 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 boop. It's a key. Let's put her in key. Put the Saint Medallion. Is that gonna get me out of here? Am I actually like stuck? Really? Oh my god, am I just stuck here? Hmm. Here's the key. I'm trying. Oh. Oh. Alright then. Oh, there's someone breathing. Health drink. We'll take. Kind of. Yeah, it smells horrible. There's something. Around the middle of the skin, there's some leaves. Meds. Hey, bullets. Doink. I like the fly trap floor. Bed of flowers. Oh, I can't hold them more. Boo! Alright, so downstairs we go. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da ba da ba doo. Where was that hole? Ditch everything except the axe and key. Alright. Okay. I shall do as my chat commandeth. Radio. That spot. Alright. Back we go. Alright, I'm just gonna quick finish exploring the second floor. And then I think I actually might wrap up here and then continue this tomorrow. Just so I have like a good save point. Where was I? Ah, die for the next few hours. Yay, wait, what? Why are we dying? Okay, what's the story? I can get the candle. Try the flowers. Holy candle. Special candle with anti-spirit effects begins working shortly after being lit and placed out. I don't have anything to light it with. Pictures of the floor. Eileen's x-rays. Put something there. I can see legs coming from the bottom of the clock. There's one on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Buddy? I mean, spirits in a hospital, it probably is some kind of... Oh, hi. Dying is how I rejuvenate. I'm a Time Lord. Sterile room. Not very sterile if they're dead on the other side. Went from rain? We're all crazy now. Ooh. Man's dead body. Hmm. Hello. Yes, we shall take those revolver bullets. Huh. Doesn't look like I can go any further. That's not it. One more. Hospital room key. Scalpel, scissors, and other surgical instruments. What are you doing? Okay, she's not dead.
Eileen, relax.
Why did she freak out saying me? I mean, I guess.
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
Huh.
I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
I mean,
I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
a hospital?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's the elevator button. Alright, Eileen. Eileen. Oh, good, the hard part of the game. Hey, Scion. Let's say, where did Eileen go? She was like right here. Come on, you. Come on, Slowpoke. Although I'm actually getting ready to wrap up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go through the hole.
Xeshire, take me through your deep, dark, dank hole.
Ugh, no, Virgil. Eileen, gone. I'm just broke. The air in this room feels heavy. Alright. Yep, that's it. I can't heal in here anymore. Oh boy! Put those away. I'm gonna save. Alright. For now, at least, I'm gonna have to wrap up, but I will continue this tomorrow. And why don't I go ahead and find out someone to raid into here? Let me see. Hey. Ooh. Where is she? I don't know. I don't know where she went. This is close to us. This is like as far as I can remember. Let's see. I'm gonna go where? Hey, it's Dubba. We'll raid Dubba. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care and ta-ta for now.